Hello, hello. What it is against in the desert? You will play against 292 in the desolate desert. Uh, 292. So right now I may be a little slow, just wake up for the event. So 340 versus 290. Oh, in DD. Just a second. The fuck happens here? Let me see because I do not remember exactly. So in Desolate Desert, we are against 304, 306 and 315. And personally, I don't have any clue because we didn't really play against those servers until now. Yeah, so just updated the music. It is better now. Updated the music, updated the volume to the music. Yeah. So again, where it is? 304, 306 and 315. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm still sleepy, but hopefully after I finish the coffee I should be good. Curious, I do not see anyone yet invading. What is here? Okay. Someone wants to be reset. Okay. Okay. Curious if it has other troops already. If not, I will let him go a little further, so he'll not have time to come back. Ooh, so nice. I can relocate exactly near his castle. Let's activate some buffs. Okay, I feel like this is enough distance for him to get zeroed. No, someone already killed him. My team is so smart. At least let's take some resources. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately someone from my team killed his troops. If not, I could have zeroed him, but yeah. What can I say? Smart people. Okay, let's see some reports. So he did not lose too much. Yeah, so he lost around 150,000 troops. Okay. I do not stay and communicate with them too much. I know, yeah. That usually you look a little on the map what's happening. Don't just attack or what's happening there. But yeah. Let's save this one. No. I do not suppose I can relocate here. No. Okay, let's see in that case. This one. Fucking resource tiles. Ooh, 5 million troops. How's the matchup? Oh, damn it, he also got reinforced. The matchup is unfair. They arrived, David. Okay. Let's see some ranking. Our kingdom has, let's say, top 4. Myself, rank 1, Roma, fighting broad. Roma, besides his power, it's a little stronger than fighting dude than broadband. So, yeah, fighting dude, a lot of power, nothing there. He worked on multiple formations, but nothing is good. Broadbane, at least he has good pikes. And this is our top 4 in our server. While looking at 292, this is their top 4. I understand only English, so Naruto, if you like to write in English, I'm happy to chat with you. They'll provoke me. Let them provoke. I'm not so easily provoked. Okay. Yeah, so and let's see on the Apex Arena. So against Roma, this is how it looks. Barely killed one of my formations. Against Broadbane, almost nothing. And where it is fighting dude, almost nothing. So this is my server. Yeah, the MG, it's totally unfair, and right now we are in season 4, and with Cyrus, every battle it's almost unfair if you don't have a good Cyrus formation on your kingdom. And when I say it's unfair, for those that know very well, if they don't know, the thing is Cyrus can zero an entire rally, kill an entire rally, so yeah. And my the kingdom when I am does not have any good Cyrus that can do that, so yeah. Yeah, Roma migrated. If I'm not mistaken, he was from 290. Now he started to be a little better, but still he invests in all of his formations. When he does open field, he plays with four formations on the open field or something like that. So yeah, he still needs to learn a lot. Yeah, let's see, 292. Can I come here? Because you can reinforce, but I can kill farms at least. And also when the migration happened, I was around 140 million power, Roma around 160 million power, and I was still able to beat him in arena, so yeah. They're also shielded. I was not expecting DFA to get shield. What did you play against 290? And if that's the case, how it was? have you won, and what event. Another smart one from our side. 51 million power. Okay. Hopefully he's online. Okay. Here are the farms getting zeroed. Whoa, so Nightwolf migrated to 312 and Sirimbaba, I know that he migrated. So Sirimbaba is right now in 333. Interesting. And how many strong guys did 290 had in that case? But all okay. Yeah. At least when I faced Sirimbaba, that happened last Desolate Desert. We were pretty equal in power. Right now, let's see where it is. I do not have him as friend, since that I have not added. Can I search for him? No. Yeah, next time I should add him as friend. But Nightwolf we had with 312. Oh, with 312 we had also the Mightiest Empire. We lost. His King Arthur is pretty good, but besides that we are pretty equal. I feel like my Lube was almost at the same power as his King Arthur, or pretty similar. In that case, I surpass Baba. Hey, where are you going? had only one troop. I was not paying attention, or what happened there? Hello, Master Lon. Master Lon, yes. Okay. I do not consider myself a Kraken. Barely a whale, but yeah. Not too many targets around here. The power is high. In my case, I consider that it's also pretty relevant, but not every time you can look at someone power and say, okay, he's a strong player. I've seen so many cases where people did not invest correctly. And what's the responsibility? I will not join 292. I already discussed this possibility, and since that mythic slot, it's already reserved, so someone at least at my power level will join 292. I understand. And how does it look, Sidalian? when you'll have the ME fight. I had something to eat, so excuse me for that. You'll have the ME at 19 o'clock, who won the this phase. How it's called? I don't have a I miss right now the word. Yeah, we did that for a while. Seems like the leadership right now of the alliance did not remove the flag, so yeah. Yeah, I know the trick. Hello, Renan. 292, from my point of view, it's so boring. I cannot really teleport and do anything. Yeah, it is true. It is restrictive, but at the end, it is also about strategy. And let's say in this case, with this map, I could have some targets here that I could destroy. However, if I am to teleport, let's say I'll do it here to be farther away from any catapults, but because I'm playing mostly solo, I cannot really do that, because why I get here, my castle is destroyed from catapults. even 292 it's the invader, so they don't really care about their catapults. This is why I will not teleport. And if if I could have a team to play with, I would have had at least 3-4 players around me with some good swords that could destroy the catapults. And in that case, you can freely do whatever you want. But this is not the case. So in that case, I think I'll remain in 340 and see if I can do something. What are the guys here doing? Testing. Uh, 4k cost is not so, at least for me, is not something that I care. I have 1.2 million coins. Last Desolate Desert, I think I teleported at least 80 times with 4k cost, so yeah. I tend to disagree that you should be able to go to any white area. Think like this, so this is our 340 kingdom. If they would allow that, all of these slots here will make, or even here, look how easy it will be to zero this entire alliance. So there are good parts and not so good parts. I feel like it is pretty okay with this distance, so you have a little protection. Yeah, so as Ziedalian, hopefully I pronounced your nickname correctly. Yeah, that's true. You need siege players around you to protect against catapults and other siege war machines. Not really. For us, the second alliance is with small players, and yeah. Farmers, second accounts, and so on. I personally would have liked to see this alliance move to Zone 2, not in Zone 3, but yeah, this is it. What can I say? I'm not in the leadership anymore of the main alliance, and I don't want to get involved there anymore. Will someone come here to reinforce? Okay, we'll have the coordinate saved in case of something. Hassan, yeah, I totally agree to of you. I also played similar game a couple of years back, and I was the leader of the strongest alliance and empire around there. We zeroed everybody basically, and yeah, I it was a rule. Is this type of event running, you should be with shield. And my kind of leadership is you have shield, or if you don't, you have a good excuse why you did not have. Because if I'm pretty disappointing in 292 right now. I would have expected strong players to come, because personally I will kick all of those from the alliance and zero them, because they are just a couple of feeders that do not listen, and we are not in season 1, season 2 to say okay, they did not have time to learn, but we are in season 4 and still against players that can zero a lot of castles. They are unshielded. So yeah, pretty disappointing on this empire and the leadership that accepts this type of behavior. Hopefully the FA strong players come and zero a lot of castles here. Or maybe the IC battle after, we'll see. Yeah, at least Roma knows this thing. Yeah, I agree with you that the responsibility is every player's. However, what is at least for me concerning or even frustrating is some players fight, and maybe in my case I may want rank 1, but I cannot achieve rank 1 because part of my team has unshielded castles, or we have an entire alliance free to make points on, and afterwards I need to do double the effort in order to get the same amount of points from the opposing kingdom. Yeah, where is the messages? Decrease. So don't forget to put your shield today. If you do 24 hours. Where it is? Okay. Every member must remain shielded. That was 3 days ago. This was 1 day ago. So a lot of messages have been sent, and in the end, what you can see, people without shield. Let's do some gathering at least. but yeah, I'm waiting for the next migration, and hopefully I will find a better server. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's funny to see that. Okay. Bigger players start to arrive. I'm not so sure where I will move. I need to do 47, 4,700. And 2,000 left. Our DD it's 304, 306 and 315. Waiting for 2 more hours to see how they stand. Basically, with this position, if I'm right, we get 304 directly and the wall against 315 and 306. Yay! Big players arrive. Staying here to look how this fight looks. Okay. So against what was here? My Lubu versus his King Arthur. Let's save the report. And this one, my Ramses versus his Ramses. Okay. Pretty big difference. That's the alarm for the Apex Arena. Let's see, today I kill on Broadbane. Okay. Yes, this is my first server in this game. Is there any reason why I pull Lagerta instead of Charlemagne? Yes, Lagerta is better than Charlemagne in the formation. I do not have right now King Arthur, neither do I plan to get it pretty soon. And Ramses formation is better than Miyamoto. So because I do not run Miyamoto, in that case I have Lagerta open and I can use it in the Ramses build. If you want, you can look in my YouTube channel, and I have a video with all the reports where I tested Lagerta versus Charlemagne. No, I do not plan to get King Arthur. At least not for now. What kingdom I plan to go to? No clue right now. I have a couple of messages with different kingdoms where I can go, but I don't know yet. Era 11. I'm at season 4. With Era Kingdoms, you guys are at season 8. Yeah. My Lubu is still my main formation, so this is why it is so good, let's say. Yeah, if anybody wants to learn how to build a good Lubu formation, all of the resources are available in my Discord server with complete guide. I also plan to do a video about it, so yeah. Sell and buy an account. Okay, that's an interesting idea. Kingdom 300? No, Kingdom 300, I want that kingdom dead. That will be my last option, but even so, I prefer to quit the game than coming to Empire 300. So, no, that's a no-no. $340. Did you guys manage to... not here, where it is here. 340. No, you guys are still in the old dynasty. Yeah, I did that previous migration. But after the migration, things did not go so well. Plus, the migration for us did not really went so good. Yeah, 300 toxic plus the players that are there are yeah, no words. They are arrogant, they trash talk. Those are the two main things. What is with Sassy Queen? King Arthur costs you around $9,000, $10,000. I prefer to spend that money if it is on other stuff. King Arthur, yes, it's an amazing hero, but just for one hero to play that amount, to give that amount of money, I don't see it right. For me, it doesn't make sense right now, at least. We'll see later. taking all the items from this shop. And even so, spending daily all of those refreshes, still 16 million left. Of yeah, King Arthur can be destroyed as a formation. However, I feel like when Scipio will arrive, at that moment King Arthur will become pretty good. Let's see my pikes against his Lubu. Let's see my okay, pikemans against his Lubu. My pikemans are work in progress, so yeah. You can see also the equipment. His Lubu is, yeah, pretty strong. And here, French throwing axeman. I feel like here I got a little unlucky. Yeah. How many kills are with this type of merits? I don't know. Have not counted. By the way, here's the trick. You may note that you refresh and afterwards press on refresh and you get cooldown. You can look at one ship, you can look at the second ship, you can look at the third ship, and afterwards refresh and it works. Yeah. Why do I got this? I don't have a clue. Okay. Where are his troops? Yeah, unfortunately, I think I did a mistake. I did not knew how good Cyrus is, and I invested second margin Ramses. I think if I was to play again this game from start, I would have prepared for season 4 to get second March as Cyrus. But yeah, you learn and adapt. Ramses is strong, yes, true, but if you are to compare with the investment needed in Ramses versus the investment needed in Cyrus, I feel like Cyrus is better in terms of what you invest and what you get. Yeah. Lubu, most important, Cyrus, and afterwards Ramses. This is where I did a mistake, but at least the good part is the rings that I invested in can be exchanged. So the transition for me to get second March in Cyrus is pretty simple. First of all, Tranquil Water was the ring that I used on Lubu, and right now it is switched to Pikes, and I'm building right now the Lofty Mountain that again can go to the Cyrus build. So the transition should be pretty soon, just need the equipment to get it 4 stars. Yeah, that's my idea why I put Barbarossa in. I also have Boudica 5 stars, but in my testing, Barbarossa should behave better in killing rallies. That's the point of the formation that I'm building. Boar. Let me see. I do not remember what does boar Drew. Where is the boar? Yes, but needs to be below 60%, so I personally don't really like it. I prefer to have on Cyrus 3 gold rings if possible. Yeah. The thing that I tested and my opinion is that your formation does the most amount of damage when he has a lot of troops. Once the amount of troops is diminished, the amount of damage is also diminished. So yeah, basically you'll output the same damage as at the beginning once your troops are below 60%, but your defense it will be weaker, so your formation will die faster. I prefer to have something that's a little better in the first 20-40 seconds. what ring does my Lubu formation have now? So it has the Ring of Lion instead of Tranquil Water. Night Wolf is level 40, and Lubu right now has Ring of Daisy. Yeah, board is exactly. Plus, another thing to take in consideration, until season 3, I did not really work too much on rings. My main priority was the equipment. Afterwards was adornment. Yeah, 45 minutes until the icy fight. Oh, so much zeroing happening there. Cross border. Yeah. Yes, the +1 buff, it's pretty important to be had. My guys still don't understand the math, how it works. For who's looking and interested, so where it is, I hate the chat. Yeah, so they are saying that they killed 110 T8 on his player. The thing that most of the players do not take in consideration, even if he lost 100k troops, those can be rebuilt in 1 minute. Now, Kamikaze, this player, how much time does it take for him to build 18,000 troops? Most probably more than what this player will build his 100,000 troops. So whenever looking at the reports, look at versus what player you lost the troops, because the amount of troops lost is nothing in the end. Did someone try the swapping to be in the reverse order? Curious about that. I don't have swap cards, okay. On the how it's called, Greenfield Master part, I play only on the phone. I try to play on the computer, and yeah, I do not know how to play with the mouse. I will do it afterwards. Now let's see, besides that, how many do we get here? 8, okay. So here we need, still I don't, okay. Yeah, later on I will do that. Yeah, pretty boring right now, not too much to do. Another tip here, do not press on refresh. Instead, look, close, and look again, and you'll get the list refreshed. But once you press on that refresh button, you cannot, the part where you close and reopen does not refresh automatically. Penalty shot, worst event ever. Totally agree. The UI, at least if the UI would have been better, so you understand a little what you need to do and how you could do it, maybe could have been a little more fun. But as of now, the UI does not correlate to what you need to move and how you need to move your finger. Are you talking about the points in the arena? Yeah, by the way, if you are interested in an account of 114,000 power, there is for sale for $3,000. The account is pretty good. Main formation is Rubu. He managed to do some damage here. Oh, penalty shot event. I'm even worse at that part. Let me see where it was, that thingy. Highest point 110. Yeah, at least playing with the finger it's a little better. Finally I started to understand how you need to hit, but yeah, I don't enjoy this mini game. Good morning, evening, noon, whatever it is for you. I cannot do it right now for the swap because I need to get those where it is, yeah, those t-shirts, and let's do one just for the fun of it. This is how I play with the mouse. It's disappointing. Another one. This is the second. Let's see. Yay! Finally. Now with the mouse, it's I don't know how to do it. It's disappointing. Okay. Do I start to understand finally? Now, so with the mouse, it's a no-go. I will do it afterwards when once I play it on the phone. Okay, so what I was doing, not worth it, and not worth it. Okay. Yeah, it's like me playing football in real life. Maybe this is why I'm so worst at this. Matches my real life with football. What I was doing. Oh, I need to do a video about Apex Championship. By the way, this is the first season where I won it, this event. Still 3 more. I will do one more challenge. Let me see. Okay. I'm live at Budapest. I don't follow. So this player right now has so many. Let's see how many did he had. So in team bonus, yeah. So team bonus, I have 70% in might attack. He has 67% in might attack from teams. In strategy, again 67. In defense, 46. And in health, here it's only 11%. Okay, one reinforcement here, one reinforcement, and one reinforcement. So each one has one reinforcement. Let's see, something that I can hit. This may be Empress. Are you watching? Say hi if you are watching. Yeah, it it may be kind, but without shield, he can get, or she can get zeroed pretty easily. Let's see again. So red calculation. So most of the armor is level 3 stars. Okay. This is a mistake here. Falcon is better if he is on Mansa Musa. Mansa Musa is a better healer than Barbarossa. So you can transmit that information to this player. Okay, so the guy's already preparing. They meet those fucking resources. Yeah, what can I say? Disappointed in what my team did. Letting SLP in zone 3. They worked these days to have an alliance that was here, moved back to zone 2, and here. They are still here. No, they moved most of the people. Oh no, they are still here. So we moved one, but yeah, what can I say? Happy feasting there. Just reinforced. Okay. Hello. Yeah. That's another reason why I plan to leave the server when seeing things like that, easy points for the opponent. And this is just because our leadership allows this to happen. Hello. If I go popular star event, no, I don't go there. Another disappointment on my server. Some of the leadership said that give flowers to a free-to-play player. She's a good free-to-play player. However, giving flowers to, where is the event here? Yeah, giving flowers to a free-to-play player that does not really participate in the events is just throwing all of your empire resources on the wall. Let's see if she's in no, so okay, so she's rank 17. This is where most of our empire put their flowers. On a player that let me see, not, I don't have her as a friend ranking. So yeah, I need to scroll, 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 scroll. Yeah, so on this player, our leadership decided to send flowers. Cedalian, from what kingdom are you? Oh, 340. Yeah, so you told me earlier, I forgot. Yeah, it's pretty disappointing what's happening with our empire. Duncan, okay. Hopefully I don't forget it, I'm pretty bad with names, sorry about that. Let me see, did I for this? No, this is another one. Okay, Ram. Okay, yeah, so level 50, level 40 ring, pretty nice. Only attack, okay. He tried to hit my castle. Oh, okay. Do I have resources open? Yes, just to make sure. No. It's retreating, okay. I also have, if you are looking to this video description, you should find my Discord server. You can join there, and afterwards you have my Discord handle and we can chat. Okay, so where I was looking here, this. Okay, almost maxed out. Almost maxed out. Chain Slayer. Attila is active, passive. Does not really make sense to have Chain Slayer on Attila, but passive, yeah. Fucking bug. This is so annoying. One more second and hit. Okay. Masterlon, you are the Lord? How it was, Lord Akul? Okay. You are watching the stream and still got cut. Plus the bug with the armory. What is this? Very interesting. Our guys will not participate at the IC battle. Hopefully, that was the plan. We'll see in the end if someone decides to come. The power difference, yeah, they have, if I say correctly, but someone correct me, from 292, you guys have 5 players with full King Arthurs, but still 3 players with full Cyrus is still something that my empire cannot beat. Whoa. Okay. Someone tell this player to look better at his horses. So weak. And you guys are pretty... You have a couple of players here. Yeah, it is pretty tough right now. 292 I feel is the strongest empire that exists in our dynasty. What ring did I put on Theodora? Let me see. I have the Skyward Knight on Theodora. That was another mistake on my side. Initially, when in the first 2 seasons, until I really understood what's happening with the game, I bought this ring and level 10 it, and afterwards I used it a little, but I should have not done that. But yeah, mistakes happen. it is okay to have a Kraken and can do a big difference, but still you need at least 20 players to be active in your alliance to do something. So yeah, it's somehow expected. I feel like he's the only one playing in his empire, playing something, so yeah. Look, another farm here. Please someone come here and zero this one. I will move away. Oh, still someone here. I do not use a team. First of all, I have only one team that I bought, and that's it. And I do not use it just because there are a lot of players that attack me or do different stuff because I don't have a team, and it's fun. A lot of players just look at the team, oh, has a expensive team or something like that, will not attack him or something like that. But when you don't have a team, a lot of players come for you. So yeah, that's my strategy here. And 91 million merits is not so much. Good night. It's nice seeing castles being zeroed. Hopefully DFA will join more, because there are a lot of unshielded ones here. Some units here. Yeah, at least for someone, they need to just say hi, at least. And that player, you've seen his power, not even a hi, not nothing, friend request. No, thank you. what is my time? It's 4 a.m. right now here. Okay, so I looted maximum for today. Yeah, I will go pretty soon to sleep. Maybe if I can get in top 3. What are the rewards for the cross border, let's say? Yeah. It's this is the most difficult MEE that I had. So many feeders. So yeah. Yeah. What can I say? They left. Yay, finally they arrived in our base. Good night. Thanks for chatting. Are they Taiwanese? How do you know they are Taiwanese? Okay, let's send Ramses here. Yeah, I barely touch his Ramses. I want to see the rings. The rings, not the rings. So only 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Are you joking? Mythic horse with even good traits? Headhunter? Why are you playing Headhunter? Okay, interesting build. the translation is pretty hilarious. Translates Ramses as Latin American. Okay, so my Ramses against his Cyrus, it's a little better. With rings level 50. Yeah. Whoa, another set of mythic horses. Army Thunder, okay, that's good. Active skill, no. How it is shuffled. Okay, double F. So 292 will be against 289, 300 and 314. That's a full house, damn. Good luck 292. Yeah. Hopefully you keep 300 in zone 1 and reset as many as you can from there. Yeah. Translation doesn't work anymore, okay? Or, yeah, the chat is really broken. Let's see how is the base going. Two reinforcements. It's cute sometimes when you see things like that after 4 seasons. Four billion points. Damn it doesn't. Ah, damn it. Yeah, it's disappointing. We are in season 4 and they are feeding points like never before. What did he change? The Skywing. Let me see again, because this ring strategy bonus. Okay, and let's see, strategy Ramses. Where it is this one, and this one also, it is with strategy bonus if I remember correctly. Reduce your armor bonus, troop damage, strategy bonus. Okay. Yeah, if someone is here and doesn't know how to put a shield, you have your citadel, you have citadel buffs, and you can do a peace shield. You can use something free that has a preparation of 2 hours, protection for 5 hours, or any shields that you currently have. Gun. Oh, so pikemen, swords, cavalry. Nice. Okay, let's see his pikemans. And counter-attack and forceful retaliation. Okay. By the way, I'm confused right now. We are in season 4, right? Or 3? Let me see. In my guide, at least, I write exactly what. So okay, let's see. Yeah, so we are in season 4. Cyrus is season 4 hero. So pretty soon season 5, and people still don't understand how to put a shield. Let's see how many points. So 4.3 billion, 1.6, 1.2, 1.2. Yeah. How? I'm rank 8? Okay. Okay. I could be 7, 6, 5. Okay. Let's try to see if I can find some points to make for myself. Broadbane, mixed feelings. He is strong with his spikes, but not something of his power. So if we are to see him, 145 million. Okay. Sorry, 143. So with this power, it's okay-ish. However, a lot of his power is on buildings level 30 and useless stuff. But yeah, his spikes are decent. Let's see on the Apex, for example, where it is. So this is my troops versus his troops. He barely managed to do some damage. Yeah. Basically, Empire 340, if you want to see the targets, let me see. Rankings. Roma. I'm trying to figure out if he has a good formation. I suppose he's mainly swords. Apex Arena. Let's see when. Here. Yes. Or Lu. No. He's Ramses. Maybe the best. No. Yeah, so you can see here Ramses 150, 146, 148. Look, at least those are 145. Okay, they are left behind. What's this? And afterwards this. He does not have a focus. This is the problem with Roma. And Also, if we are to look at the skills, the horses and so on, they are not very well set up. Let's continue in the rankings. Fighting Dude, this is the worst disappointment that this server can have. He's all over the place. A very weak account. Real power 70-80 million. Broadbane, at least he was focused from season 1 to do some pikes. Unfortunately, he did not listen too much and he did a lot of mistakes. Shroom, or I don't know how to pronounce his name. He's a very nice player. He joined from at the migration from 347. He is focused on cavalry, and his cavalry is really strong, at least for his power. This is Messiah or something like that. His name. He's selling his account. Again, joined from 347. Focused on cavalry. Really good account. Fade, that's another disappointment. I try to spend hours with this player to explain him how to set up the formation, and still nothing. Main, he is swords, but he's all over the place. War Eagle, don't know exactly what his main and so on. He's another player that joined the Empire after the migration. He's a very good player. He knows to play. I do not know exactly his formations. This I feel from the top players, he is the most knowledgeable player. Arash, also someone that joined, not so much, don't know so much about it. Julmint, a lot of power, zero good formation, zero good formation, all over the place. Goldiar, another someone that joined, okay-ish. So yeah, Warlord, another player that joined us after the migration, really knows how to play. Reda, this guy is amazing, both in diplomacy and also playing the game. Unfortunately, his time was limited, but yeah, I will be sad to leave him here with this server. But yeah, so if someone wants to recruit Reda, please do so. He may find a better server to play with. Sub-Zero, don't know about much. Kasumi, just a feeder, another feeder, and yeah, another feeder. Talks a lot, doesn't do anything. Another one that talks a lot, even gives bad advices. Yeah, so this is our empire. Pretty disappointing. Someone broke the bubble to attack. There's an enemy here. Let's have some fun because the chat is there's an enemy here. To not be attacked. I think he's under shield. Hopefully he's under shield. So by the way, I'm R2 and I was demoted to R2 from R3. This alliance improved the role, the what they R3 can do. So they can kick members from rallies and so on. And I was R3 and kicked this player from Siege rally where he did not join with swords, and afterwards I was demoted to R2. So this is the empire that I'm playing with. Try to teach them, hey guys, siege is done with swords, and this is what they do. Because I kicked an R4 that did not join a siege with swords. And guess what's happening? They are doing sieges and they do not use swords. It's a lost empire. Hopefully they can rebalance, but if they do not do something, some tough measures, this server will die. There are very good people, at least some of them, that are here. However, this is a war game. You will not win with just good people. Let's see where is Reda. It was around here last time. Yeah, he moved, I suppose. Yeah, but from what I remember, he was with shield. And from what I see, they put shield for the entire alliance. So the fun has ended, unfortunately, DFA. Hopefully you zeroed some accounts here. Because, yeah, they deserve it. Oh, now it makes sense why Joker was saying to do not attack anybody, because the alliance shield was put and they will break it. Still someone without shield? So what I was saying about this one. The alliance put a shield and he broke it. And this is the guy that I was saying earlier when I was showing out the ranking, that he is giving bad advice to the alliance and is allowed to do that. This is the disappointing part. Who's joining here? Okay, I will let you. Hopefully you zero him or zero another one. Messiah is having some fun here. Yeah. It is a great loss to see him quit. He was one of the best players. Battlefield in season 2 was rank 1, if I do not, if I remember correctly, on the stellar thingy, how it was called before for personal ranking. By the way, here, left behind a little. But I hope, I hope in the desolate desert to recover a little more. Should I come here? Power gap between what? Two, 292 and 340 or what? What? Okay, let's have some fun here. If you are from 292. So master loan. What's your in-game nickname? Lord Akul, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, he made a mistake here, by the way, for everybody watching. Radiant Guardian, it's better on Lubu. So it's much better than how it's called, than the Ring of Daisy, only once it reaches level 40. Below level 40, Ring of Daisy is better than Radiant Guardian. And if we are talking about better, where it is, rings, we do not have right now that ring, but there is another ring, I don't know when it will appear, that at level 40 is even better than Radiant Guardian. Another one without shield. So they put a shield for the entire alliance and they somehow managed to break it. Is this player feeding me? Okay, I accept. He's testing let's see. Oh, interesting. So he's trying. Okay, so he did not change the rings. Let's see how's the hospital going. Okay, so still enough space there. Okay, let's choose the right target here. What the fuck? I don't know what He left, okay. Okay, so War 5 may be done. The same value there. So people did not really improve in the ranking too much. Okay. I will take a short break and be right back. Okay, I'm back. Interesting type of defense. His loop really pretty good. On the merit side, not so good. Let's switch a little and back to whoa. What is your player doing here? 2 billion resources on each one? Are you joking me? That's nice. His archers are pretty strong. No equipment. And he forgot to replace the garrison. I suppose he has Mulan or something like that. I don't understand. Bruschetta matters in Greek card now? I don't know what's that. So this ends when it ends. Mightiest Empire in 4 hours. Okay, that's now is 2, 6, 7. Okay, so starting from 7. Submitted 3 times, okay. Yeah, I get sleepy right now. Not too many things to do. Now Attila has tranquil water. But until earlier I had the bear. No. Okay. What are you doing here? Why did I replace it? Because that's the main ring that I used on Lubu formation, and because I'm doing most PvP with Lubu, I want to have the best ring for him. Basically, the ring of a ring of lion. Yeah, the ring of lion is just a backup for the Lubu formation. My plan is to increase the pikes, their strength, and the current rings that I'm using for both cavalry and swords will go to pikes. But until that happens, it's just a temporary step. Did he got reinforced? No, not yet. Okay. The most powerful formation in the game, not far. The most powerful formation in the game is King Arthur. King Arthur is the best hero that you can get in the game. And if you don't spend on King Arthur, it's tough. At least in season 4, I will say it's between Lubu and Cyrus. And also Ramses. Yeah, those 3 heroes are pretty good. Possible, depending on what season. So in first season you can ignore. Season 2 is definitely Lubu. Season 3 is between Lubu and Ramses. However, if you don't want to talk about impossible, I will say Lubu, because Lubu requires 1 blue ring, 1 purple ring, and 1 gold ring, while Ramses requires 3 gold rings. And this is the biggest mistake that most of the players do. Ramses is a good hero, however, he needs a lot of support. And because of that, a lot of people invest in Ramses and they do not offer the right support for it, meaning rings, gems, horses, and so on. So in the end, it results that a weaker formation that you compare to what you could have with Lubu. Lubu was still best rally lineup in season 7. I don't know about that. I know that people are playing it in the rallies. I know it's okay. However, I have my own doubts on that. And why I say it is because Cyrus is still important and a pretty good hero. And because Cyrus is a counter for Lubu, even in rallies, not so sure if Lubu is the best thing in rallies. I may think that in rallies you'll get better results if you're using swordsman. At least with season 6, 7, don't remember exactly when Scipio arrives. You know, merge start, and you also get from empires to eras. I do not understand what do you mean by merge start. And when our empires go to eras, hopefully not soon, the power difference is pretty big. I mean, look at what's happening right now. We have Mightiest Empire versus 292, and the power difference is so big between the empires that yeah, there is no fight. I don't know if 292 had some fun with this event. I did the best what I could do, but I expect that most of the players did not really enjoy it so much. Yeah, and if we are to join eras, the power difference is amazing. Plus, I don't think it's possible for at least, I will say, 4 months. And in those 4 months, what it means is that all the era servers remain in season 8. If they are in season 8, I hope they are in season 8, if I remember. Okay, and we go season 5, 6, 7, 8, and afterwards we can, let's say, merge in eras. But I don't know, we'll see what they will do. The first time when previous season they started with Stellar Dynasty, what happened was that we were in season 2 and other empires were already in season 3. So it was pretty interesting seeing that we did not had Ramses, for example, and other empires had Ramses full star. So yeah. Oh, so season 7. So if it's season 7, in that case, at least 3 months. And as I said, 3 months where all of the normal kingdoms get each season a month, and Era Empires stay in season 7. I think that will happen at some point. For example, what I suppose will be something doable is Era Empires get a new season every 2 months, while we get a season every month. So in about 5-6 months we can merge. I will contradict you that matchmaking is not something that the game is good at. I will say it's very good at matchmaking, and why I'm saying that is that the way matchmaking is made, it's not about fairness, it's not about similar power, it's just about what makes more money for the game. And the current way how they are doing the matchmaking, I'm pretty sure makes more money than playing fairness. Does it make sense? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, if anybody wants to protest something against this game, this is the way to do it. Meaning, you get events, no one fights, because that's another thing that a lot of players do it wrongly, at least for their own sake, is that they invest too much in troops versus investing in research, in rings, in whatever else. Troops are to die. The troops are the best way the game makes money. And if you do not use the resources that just disappear, that means you have something that lasts longer and you don't need to replenish it. But at least now we'll see how things will go. First time playing Age of Empire mobile. I played a similar game about 5 years ago for 2-3 years, something like that. But I quit that one. Yeah, uh, I just do the quests, not very good at fishing. I managed to do once around 5,000 points, but that's very. It happens very rarely. Yeah. Okay, interesting. That was about 2 years ago, or how much time? Okay. That's a long time. For me, I have over 200 days, a little over. Damn it, move. Have a nice day. I'm also retiring soon, going back to sleep. Thanks for watching and have a wonderful day.